Good evening, welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Well, we hope you stay. Tonight we have some more Starfield on the way. I know, we're going to have some good old times running around there. That's the intent anyway. It's the Friday, Saturday, it's time to get in the game of the week. Now, we're going to see if we can get the big old gang back together, so let's get back into it, because who wants to hang out here?
I know you too well to believe that.
Me.
You've got to.
Right, now, if I look at my missions... I'm going to go find this long before I do that. Go get our boy back. Dear Barrett. Oh, absolutely. Following still, or not following, or... Odd. Maybe. Yeah. Back to where we begin in all this. Mm-hmm.
Another planet with... It would seem that the work here has come to an end.
Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Don't you Lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. It's not like we were eager to stick around.
No.
But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough.
Huh.
Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
That doesn't sound good.
I do not know Barrett as well as some, but he seems quite confident in his abilities. And not without cause.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Uh-huh. All right.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
All right.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Now I should have looted the crap out of that Builderman. And this Builderman is not available until now. Working computer? Nope. Ooh, medical supplies. Tofu. Tofu for you. Fine. Another picky the locks. It's another picky the locks. Get that one right? Maybe? I don't know. I guess yes. Extended mag modified Grendel.
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
Discovered by who? Did not all the pirates run away? Da-da. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Which would make all this outer stuff. Aha. Thank you. Drink. See me drinking from this mug? Walk away. Mine. Neat. It is a disadvantage that most of these are not that much. Row, 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 row. Can do that, but there's none that's going to go for the other one. You don't go there, you do.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Ah. With my outpost engineering, I didn't have to get the other battery. I will take it. And there was a third battery lurking around in here somewhere. Which I don't have to go looking for. Which makes me happy. Hello, Lynn.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Why don't you come with me?
What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
I knew it.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little...
Optional recruit, there is crew. Can I do that now?
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. My contract's up with all... Works for me. I'm not...
Let's send her to the backyard. Absolutely. Okay, do I? Oh, Supervisor Lynn. Yep, there he is. Outpost. Oh, I can assign a few more people there. Nice. He can stay in the lodge. I don't care where he stops.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
I can actually run. Really? Yeah, I'm not bleeding to death. Just give me a moment. I'll get right back onto that, you know.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
What are you sweeping up on the floor again? They probably have some friends on the system.
Dust off complete. Hell of a view from here. Their grav drive's down.
Huh?
You've taken down their shields.
I think they've lost a little more than shields. Yee.
You can try and run.
I don't have to try nothing.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond. They got a little too exciting back there. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess.
Oh.
But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, what you got in the bank account?
Of course. You take care.
Travel to Navachi. Navachi. It's on the Valo side, thanks. Tons of shield. Tons of shield. I know. It's our instinct as gamers to try to push down a skill tree as hard as possible. Get the cap skills.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
You know?
Beginning landing cycle.
Always good to keep the location of the ship in mind when suits are required.
More so when you've got a extreme solar radiation. Don't mind us, this little shuttle works just fine.
That was thrilling.
Hello.
Oh,
some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean?
Medicine.
Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
No good deed goes unpunished, as they say.
So they say.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Then I'll go explain the trap.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job.
Hey, it's
You
Tuesday.
missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Right. Yeah. But Baron.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers?
Yeah.
So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. Yeah, you know, you're
Long way
really
around.
the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Attention ecliptic personnel.
Nope.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Still think there might be...
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's get going.
Whew, oh, I'm glad.
She's got outpost management. We'll leave them unassigned, but can we put them on the Overlord then? Alright.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Travel to Vessel 3. And we're not even going to bother with this here. Vessel, I should already have a jump point to boot. I've been there. Vessel 3. Water's biological. It's cold. Set course for this. Put around through the pirate's head. Could be a deal.
Guns are hot, going in.
You guys aren't even half fun. Oh, that made a mess of them. Suppose the other people are here just in case you came in and it was not enough. I've even been here. Cold? Planetary radiation. Okay, I don't know what you guys are shooting at, but I'm going to take that opportunity to get close. Blue laser sort of was a little disconcerting. Now, if you want to do this proper, I guess you'd have to...
Open fire!
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
Not bleeding. Well, that's an original. Take the Astra.
We are not alone. Good one. There you are.
Didn't matter. That's right. I came through here looking for something. What are you shooting at? Clunk. But this door was, of course, behind garbage. I was looking at going, oh, right. Can't do the whole mission until such time as you get this. So it was one of those protect this whole zone so you can't just accidentally find Barrett here.
There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. Fort better. Much better.
Took a moment to realize what I was
Best
shooting.
not to leave anything useful behind.
Well, no. Less.
Well, I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone who kidnapped me and probably murdered a lot of people. But...
Yeah, well,
Not Sir the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
alright.
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
Alright.
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Ah, perfect. Ooh, alien soup. Still have a big old giggle about that. It's like, it's alien soup. You're like, really? What makes it alien soup? It's made of aliens. Alien to what? Well, they're alien to... Oh, that's right. Alien to us, but we're the blasted visitors to their world. And we showed up and thought, hey, you'll probably taste good in the soup. So, right. I got a bunch of crap to drop off in the chip boxes again. Mm-hmm. That you do.
Wait, who was that?
Grass about to be grassed.
It would seem there are never enough credits. The Crimson Fleet just keeps pirating.
Ugh. Yay!
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Oh, it's any crash you can walk away from. But then again, the way I seem to be doing this is fairly crash happable. No, that. this. Ugh. Quest item cannot be removed from your inventory. Of course not. Well, we'll get Barrett back to the lodge. Mm-hmm.
Liftoff looks good. All systems on.
That makes the gang all back.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Back here. Yippee! I know, you're like, run away. Quick, toot, in a hurry. Put some swing into it.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than
No. Pardon me, while I just like decide to wait while you're doing that, I'm going to have a orange juice pack and some bacon, because screw it, Canadian.
Don't start, Katri.
Here, I have...
Is that?
Well, that's nice of you.
Yes. Well, I saw it earlier.
Taking up dust on the library shelf.
Oh.
Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help.
Alright.
You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it.
I will keep an eye out in the future. And if...
Alright. Spend one more point. Okay, that gives me ship command. Yay! Right. So that's really good. It is. I need another rank.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from.
And we got my questables. Into the unknown, which is that whole quest line there.
Yes.
But you wind up having to pick between those two ladies. Don't really want to try that one. New. Which is why I want to... Should technically tell them both to go sit down somewhere. Well, only need to tell one of them to go sit down. Right. So if I told Sarah to stay on the ship and Jaya to sit it out, or vice versa.
And
then I don't have...
even scratch the paint.
Oh boy. I'd probably be better off to tell Sarah to go.
Let us see how Vladimir is faring.
Yeah, I could send her to the backyard. That guarantees she's not going to get any more points. Not that you could verify anything with them.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
That doesn't make sense.
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there...
Alright, let's do some crew manipulation then. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I do some crew manipulation, just open this. No. Ah, perfect. Jump. Crew. Alright, so if I take Sarah and assign her to the backyard. You can? I can do that. Because of her leadership, she doesn't count. We have 1 Overlord, 2 on Overlord, 3 on Overlord. Assigned UC Prison Shuttle. That's technically this ship. That is technically this ship. 3 out of 6. 3 out of 9. Alright, so tell Sarah go there.
Ah, hello. You will be lost without me, but...
Yes. Don't want you with me for this, just because I don't want to play the... Holy crap, I have to make a decision between 2 people. I already know what quest is the walkout quest. Right? I already know this. I just wish there was an easier way to tell where you sat with each person. Right. I already know who I'm going to be bringing with me on this. Yep. Oh, I'm going to get Sadiq back there. How's Sadiq? What am I looking at? That a ship right there. Certainly is. That's what I was looking for. Whose ship is it? Like, set landing target. Set landing target. Please set the target to land. And the guy's just like having a nap. I get that. I have that sometimes, you know. Go for that nap. When the captain's sleeping, no one bothers him. Well, as long as he's been sleeping for a few hours now. All right. Well, I suppose it's okay. There's passenger room on board. Hmm? I thought I assigned her to the backyard. Who knows?
Need guidance? Let's move out.
Let's move out.
This biome scans as hospitable. It could definitely support life.
Parasites in the landing gear. This way. You didn't have to do that. Right it. Temperament wary. Means if you're so close to them, they'll basically... You know, they're so close when they're wary. They're like, I'm going to, like, back off. It's like, no, I'm coming through this area. No, back off. No, I'm coming through this area.
Readings on your scanner seem to be correct, but I'll do further calibrations later.
Out on the stair, I can't jump. Well, this ain't the right way. There points to the Great Serpent. It should be fun listening to her about this. rise to a hell of a crescendo, isn't it? I guess you kind of have, like, there's so many you have to fly through. Getting your first shout. Anti-gravity field.
Worship is to use the heart's voice when the throat fails. Not at all. Ask away. It's hard to put into words. The part I find most difficult is the fact that I was taken by zealots. How much did my cousin's work aid their ability to take me hostage? Did they know? Or were they simply misguided?
That's a good question.
I can't help but feel that way. I've always felt like an outsider, and what they did almost ensured I always would be.
Yeah.
Then they are naive in spite of their years. At their age, they have no excuse. Regardless, I've heard Razma will be enforcing stricter guidelines for new members going forward. It is necessary, but at the same time, I wonder if we are closing the very door I once used to become a Kadik. Because I cannot help but see the parallels between myself and Okim. Time will tell. It's a snake with two heads, pardon the pun. Our elder Razma leads the Ministry of Conjunction, and Jimal, her sister, is a mediary on the High Council. They are sisters in every sense of the word.
So no.
Close, like-minded, but when they disagree, it's very much like nuclear fission. When the bond is split, energy is released, and kaboom! The world explodes. Okay, maybe it's not that dramatic, but you get the idea.
Yep.
Gavin is dear to me. Unlike my other colleagues, with him I never feel like it's a competition. I can tell him about my research and not have to worry about him spinning it as his own. Uncle Mujin, you know. It doesn't surprise me in the least he was found aiding the Zealots. It wasn't overt, but every now and then he'd say something Zealot adjacent and the entire room would go silent. As for Cousin Mirek, he and I have never gotten along. I don't know if he sees me as a threat, but he has never treated me like one of the family. It is unfortunate, but fated. That's a complicated question. In the noble houses, there are two types of family. The ones who are born into it, and the ones who are brought into the fold.
Yes.
I was adopted into House Kadik as a teenager because of my gift. Adopted implies we are brought on to be cared for. If anything, conscripted fits better. I was brought on to serve.
Ooh, send 500 back to this. Yippee.
until they cease having worth. Then what happens? Unlike a lot of my cousins, I didn't join House Kadik until I was mostly grown. And ever since I joined, there's always been an element of you don't belong here. That I'm only a Kadik so long as I'm useful.
Oh.
Harold, bless you. It means a lot to hear you say that. I know I like to project confidence and act as if I know everything.
Yeah.
But the truth is, it's all an act. Whenever I talk about something, it's as if I have this voice in the back of my head telling me I'm wrong. And sometimes that voice gets so loud that I have to scream my own praises just to drown it.
We all deal with imposter syndrome from time to time.
But you are the chosen. You've spoken with the Nazca Varun across liminal space. If you feel like an imposter, there is no hope for the rest of us. Anyway, thank you for the talk. If you don't mind, I'd like to digest it.
That's fine.
You bet.
But no, everyone gets a dealing of imposter syndrome from time to time. Oh. Anti-gravity field. So, I think you get the powers in the same order, but where they are is different. $50 points.
Captain.
Bum, 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 bum. Temple Eta explored. My ship. Fast travel to location. Fast travel to my ship.
I was just starting to miss the feeling of wind beneath our wings.
It's alright, Amelia. You've got the seat. There's a ship over there. And a sensor contact here. So let's take a look at what those are. Oh. An Econo Hall. Been out here floating for a while. What sort of nonsense is going on indoors? You're a genius. They even loaded the ship for us. Ammo, white lining these sharks. Gave it to us. Did you set the computer language to French? How do I change it? Sunjack. Why this? Either I was wrong and you're a bigger idiot than I imagined, or you're backstabbing us and you're a bigger creep than I imagined. There's another body lurking around here somewhere? That's cargo filling crap. Johnny Slate. Stuck in the ground. This got any metapeg stuff? Better coffee cup I can steal? Stuff that's cool? You know, that sort of thing. Double with some credits. Deal. I'll take your coffee. Me. No, we're taking. That is, though.
Looking swell today, Cop.
Hi, how's it going?
Goes well. Mole Bridge, band. Oh, an interesting place. Pipeline terminus. Also an interesting place. Who the sensor contact is. It looks like she went for a jog to the back. It's like, oh, power on. Hello? What are you, relay satellite?
Alright then, make it quick. I've got the goods, if you got the credits.
Oh, let's see.
Alright then, step right into my office.
Your weapons are pretty crappy. We'll take your full style with that. Thank you. All the digipicks? Absolutely. I can sell you that. I have to keep the mantis suit. Wasn't a bad pit stop. Do another stop here, but we're gonna go visit all the people we have to. I gotta get rid of some of this junk in my inventory. It's tidally locked planets. Keep the same this. Moon is a prime example of it. Mercury is another one. No, wait, Mercury does orbit. Actually does do a full rotation, all sides facing the sun.
What a sprawling city! I want to go shopping for clothes, so I can blend in better.
Hey.
I agree. All the crappy things that aren't advanced right off the bat. Okay. It's like that would have turned into a more powerful. Yeah, it would have turned into a more.
What can I do for you?
You? Nothing.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You sec. Nope. Problem is, and this is the same problem that I think Cyberpunk faces, when you get a game that has people wearing all different kinds of clothing, you kind of have to...
If you don't see what you want, feel free. Oh, please, take a...
You kind of have to offer the player be able to you know,
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
it's like maybe not business uniform stuff, like this. USEC stuff, you don't have to offer
I
that.
heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
Right? Like these people, the civilians. Can't get that sort of tracksuit and boots. This guy's hacked. You got two people wearing these hats. It's like, my dude, cool hats. 3 people with that hat. I'm just feeling some 4 people with that hat. Must be hat day today. Like, god damn it, good hats. But this is what I mean. You can't just... You can't just, offer someone a chance of like, hey, look at these people and their cool hats. Well, too bad you can't own one of these hats. It's like, why can't I own one of those hats? This dude's outfit, or even his outfit. Right? If you make it, you gotta offer it to a player, with the exception of, like, uniforms. I understand not offering uniforms. Right? So if it's guards are wearing it, it's an okay. But if the civilians are wearing it, you gotta have it available to the player to wear. Because they'll see something, go, ooh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. I want that on my player. Or
if you experience any issues in your... Welcome to UC...
Or I want to put that on somebody. Doesn't matter. You don't have to key lock it or anything like that. I was like, oh, you only want this person to wear this type of outfit. You don't have to do that. Right? Right? Yeah. Asha Tamer, rare heavy. Okay, let's get rid of whatever I can. That's keep that though. Ugh, again to me already.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I don't mind a bit of a wait. But that reduction in money is definitely getting frustrating, especially seeing you can't invest money. Well, Outland is right there, so let's not do stupid. It's like, let's fast travel to Outland. It's right there. Centurion Arms is on the other side of the plaza.
You're only as safe as you... Yes, by all means.
So even then, they'll give you a better suit. So Constellation will actually give you a pretty good suit, because that's pretty good. Sell one of those.
See you around.
But we could only dump like 1 or 2 items. And you wind up hauling around an absolute boatload of equipment. Yeah, so that's definitely a, you know. This one here, definitely not worth new. I mean, if we flipped it around, what's the other way? So it's -4 going that way. I can see myself messing with this. You get the perfect setup to play, you know. Take away some elements, add some elements. Try to have it to at least turn positive on the experience. Maybe increase the ability for the enemy to take a bit more of a beating. That sort of thing. Maybe not. I gotta run a certain distance with my companion anyway. You do? I do. Sprint 1,000 meters with an active follower. You're not kidding. No, I'm not.
Having a good one?
I'm having an okay one. Centurion Arms should be up here. Yeah, it's just up ahead.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
So, yeah. You know.
You're here because I'm sure we can...
Right. I'm going to buy up the ammo, because I know I have more than enough to basically... outright sell you from the Overlord. Sell you this stuff first. Weapons. Sell you that. Very nice, but keep that. Keep that. Cornered Bridger. Don't like the cornered weapons. Crippling Big Bang. Definitely says I want that. Mag Shear. Still too much. See what I mean? It's like, oh, but I could sell all sorts of stuff. That's only a calibrated one, too. But yeah, travel with Vasco, like keep Sarah, Sam, Barrett, Najaya. Basically, oh, I'm hungry again. There's something here. Bed for that. I gotta buy some more bandages. I am solidly low on those. Actions use. I'll have some sparkling water. I'll have the Xenoyaki. %, less oxygen. You've run 500 meters with someone. Yes.
Nice suit.
Gotta be dressed for the best. You know? You are well dressed. I am well dressed. Yahoo!
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Well, whatever it is, sure love their puzzles.
Some kind of test? Were the artifacts meant to lead us there?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
And we're gonna have...
No one in Constellation is going to lose slips on this.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
So you can't just find...
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Oh, fair enough.
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
This is...
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Yeah. Right. I'd say this would be the moment that at all money can buy would be the actual break.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Yeah.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Meh.
You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Uh-huh. Okay.
There's books about him. Lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus, he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft.
Yeah.
I am. And I'm not.
Too big a shadow?
Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra to... I don't know. No judgment. I appreciate it. For my father, Korra, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Terrible influence. No. Yeah, I'm worse.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Like, you can flirt with them. My response is no. So, mission with Walter is sort of the mission that does the sideways things. It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's the one that sort of kicks you on the main path. Really? Yeah, kind of does, doesn't it? There was one here, now there's one over here. Fair enough. It's a gal bank. Translation, they're not going to be overly impressed if I turn around and say, hello. They'll be like, piss off. Ole money. Following is not for children. I would have thought she would have said something more about, you know, 700 meters that way? Neat rock formations. Yep, all the minerals are scanned. Range is 30 meters. There's all sorts of things in this area. Absolutely, I mean, just open up the surface map here. You know, we got the temple over here that we're headed for. Or are we? Oh, walk around here. We'll find the way in. There it is. Well, I'll know if I get these early powers if I get my breath thing again. Because honestly, that one, power, breath, ruins a large amount of the want oxygen for things. So Mateo's universal, which is fun. And I think there's a certain point where they vanish on you. And you're really stuck on... Pity you can't share it with your companions. Him getting the powers. Personal atmosphere. One of the most powerful abilities there is. Truly? Very truly. I mean, that's not bad. Problem is, and I'm going to say this, you know, it's like, oh, you can head over here, and there's a facility over here. There's something over here. A solar farm there. You know, these sort of procedural maps look like they could have something here. Like there's obviously something there and there's something here. You go drive around these maps and then what? Get all the loot out of one of these map areas. Take the long road home.
No borders, just harassment. That's my idea of freedom.
It's funny. I know technically that there's like a whole bunch of jump seats and crew seats in this front cockpit on the Ares. You never see anyone sitting in the other pilot's seat. No. That defeats the purpose in my books.
I repeat, respond or we will open fire. It, looks like you are carrying some contraband on board after our scan. Sit tight while we conduct a more thorough scan.
I'll hold.
Not looking good for you. I could call for some backup, or you could just pay an, immediate fine, and we can both be on our way. By the authority of, look alive! They knocked out the grav drive! They got our engines!
Oh, flip monkey, I did it again. Oh, I hate this animation. It's going to take me down to 37. Okay, so EM means you can ignore targeting.
We must keep our eyes trained on the corners. There could be hostiles around every bend.
Well, there's nothing down here.
What's that?
Hola! The beer. Liquid happiness. My mug. More orange juice for me. Beer. Milk. electric teapot. Fine. Desktop sphere toy. What is that? That was one of the early Russian designs of something. I forget what. You do? I do forget what it belonged to. Well, I haven't. I'm just getting started and having fun with you guys. Alright, it's an interesting...
Salutations, Vindicator. See you around.
You know, I was trying to climb the ladder, not talking to your butt. Someone's like, aw, why didn't you... I know someone wouldn't mind doing that. See, the Tayo cap seat here only ever has 2 crew slots to it for Tayo. Emergency backup power, charge before flight, charge before flight. Let's sit in the pilot seat and see what it looks like. Wow, that really does take up a big old chunk, doesn't it? I mean, I like the... Hold Q here for a second. No. Like, I like the view. That's nice, right? Good forward view. Side view's not so great. This console, though... Yeah, no, the console's just... Console's not great. Like, we're leaving? We're leaving. There's a bit of blood on the ground. Like, doesn't that take the same console space? I don't feel like it does. I know it probably does, it just doesn't feel like it. That makes any amount of sense, which I solidly think doesn't. I know. Technically, it still does. Same amount of space. Much better on the view, though. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, I think it's the sheer amount of extra view that this doesn't take away from. Oh, hello. I did see. Deserted robotics lab, yes. Here, crash site, temple, civilian, no. Where was it? Science outpost. Ah, right, it's this world. Right here. Abandoned Mulbridge Pharmaceuticals. You take your time in exploring each site. So it should be a big old chunk of money experience. Definitely gotta make a shorter craft though. And this thing's awesome, but it's a couple times I've had the front of it stuck in stuff.
The biome shows no signs of activity, but there may be lots of minerals and wonders to find under the surface.
I think we're being tailed.
Coming in?
You think you can pick on me?
I don't think they were trying to pick on you there. Ooh. Haven't seen that before. Oxy boosters? Yes. Garden trowel. Heat-wave analysis. Beyond this cave appears as dead zone. Deep space. Huge deposit of pure nothingness. Glob lunch. Glunch is the way that sad sacks aids have eaten since the time. But glunch is biting agents. Places for a glob, cook it up, whatever lying on the ground. Chunks of chunks. From this, even gravel. Or between slices of whatever you find grain slabs lying around, eat with a knife fork. Right, you're talking about making an egg sandwich or whatever else you can sort of dilute together to basically as a binder agent. It's not a bad way to do things, I guess. Just not as productive. Okay, so we can do that one and this one. It seems reasonable. Someone's gonna go, "You are really good at that." My response would be, "I'm only really good at it because I'm really lucky." My life, chunk by chunk. Ooh, coolant. Positronic battery. Coffee bag, coffee mug. Sealed container, probably containing the sugar. Live in that cave, must be kept alive. Interact with the spore some way to create an ecosystem scaffold, allows the properties we observe. Neat. Exotic bottle and a selection of cactuses. I don't understood people's expression points. Like, well, it's got tons of cactuses on board. Why? Because I can. Okay. No, it's your ship. You can fill it with cactuses. Ooh. Fine. Toast. Milk. Cereal. Bowl. It's got some grapes. Butter. Toasts. Some shrimp. It's another lamp planter. Already stolen one of those. Plenty of bread. Electric this. Have a nice day. We're out a half and half. Well, how do you expect to have a nice day if you're out a half and half? Oh, I'm just kidding. I drink the black anyway. My coffee has? Absolutely. Ooh, hiding the chocolate in the fridge. Damn it, Julie. You're not learning how to close doors. Freeze it in here. Again. Use. Losing the threat of environmental would be definitely on the list of things to do. Sure. Yeah, in my mind it would. Like I said. Oops, didn't want that. Mulberg Caverns. It's in resources. Stimulant. Make a mess. Ah. That'd be nice. Does it work with anything? Doesn't work with this. This works with that. You don't fit at all. You do fit. You technically fit with a... There. So this and this do that. You don't. You do, but I don't have one that fits with you. Alrighty. Okay, you don't fit. You do fit. But I don't have a... Oh, I do have a short. That's something that fits a 1, 2, 3. The answer is no, I don't. Came down here to study this stuff. So some pirates came down here. No points going down there. I was hoping there'd be something cooler down here. There wasn't. Now here's the problem. Because the planet's freezing, I don't want to spend time exploring the surface of this planet. New.
And with that, next adventure starts.
Right? I don't want to spend any time messing with this place. Yoo! What are you? It's you again. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. We want to talk to you. I do, but I don't have the materials you need. You're looking for palladium, platinum, and the high-level metals, and I don't have any of that.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Cool, not landing there. I can see I'm coming in one way. I haven't had a good explorer out here. I should. That goes nowhere. That's how I'm docking to it. You know? Oh, someone came through in there and made a mess. You know, I know a number of people would have loved to build their own stations. Well, I think this is what bringing people back to Elite Dangerous, to be honest. The possibility of owning your own system. Ah, you think that's what's bringing people back? So, well, there was a big influx in that one when... Hold on. Give me a moment. When fleet carriers were a thing. Fleet carriers require you to continuously spend... eggs, protein bars. Right? So, the probability that you don't actually have to pay a maintenance cost for a system is what makes people interested in what's going on. My books. Okay. Well, that plus there's plenty of room. I know some people will be like, but we gotta get there quick. And I'm like, I don't have to get nowhere quick to that game. You're like, really? Yeah, no. Simple reason why. What is it? In 10 years, player base has only explored 0.002% of the galaxy. No one's in any particular risk of running out of space. Ooh, plenty of milk. Gotta keep them bones strong, right?
Gave up. Oh, sore. One too many squats. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
On Oria. Yeah. So, you know, and that's sort of the fun part about this, you know, building up your systems, taking over the parts. Some people are like, oh, I wish I could build more or less. It's, you know. no. Got so engrossed I forgot to eat something. Some goat milk, or just milk and goat meat. So you like the personal house that was in this one? That one? It was a fun little side quest. You know, earn the money, talk to the guy, do this, find out that he actually has side quests for Galbank. Yep, chasing down deaditors. Which is probably...
Alright, let's see what you got.
You're not getting away. That was touch and go. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance.
Yeah.
Designation. UC Vanguard. You people are a class act. Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, money.
That can be arranged. You take care out there.
Now one of these frozen planets where I have to basically race to get there.
We're going to need our suits here. Scans would never lie.
Aha. We're going on foot from here. I know, you gotta be ready for the fight. So the gymnastics feat might help getting these done better. I think so, because it gives you a bit better control in this. Definitely not necessary, but... That's what makes me think I've been when you're chasing the last couple, it's like this. Flashbangs. Gravity wave, aka Fusroda. New mission. Talk to that. Absolutely.
About time we got out of there.
Yep. Starship Command. Oh, who's hanging around here? Could be that ecliptic battleship. Could be.
Excuse me, do you have time to answer a short survey? Thank you for answering the hail. As I mentioned, it's a very short survey. You'll need to board our ship and take it in person, however. Excellent. While on board, please abide by all UC laws for space travel. And thank you on behalf of SSNN for your participation.
Must admit, I do like the slim docker design better than the other docker. Well, it means you get a little more room, even if it is just a 1-by-1 room.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, what? Thank you for your cooperation. Do you consent to this survey being recorded? Great. As our comms person mentioned, there's a 4-part quiz, followed by 2 survey questions regarding our news coverage at... So...
Alright.
Alright. Then, question 1. What year did the Colony War end? 2249, 2309, or 2311? Okay. Question 2. Cause Day honors Solomon Aquila City? I see. Question 3. The Red Archimedes, Beta Andraste, or Purim? Question 4. Ronin, Ryu? Now, let's move on to this.
Not very often.
I see. Lastly, in one word.
I don't know, okay.
I see. Now, let's add up your... You answered 2 out of 4 questions correctly. That's about average. We'll add your score to the rest of the
I don't know
group
which 2 I got
and bring
right.
the results to our editorial team.
But I changed.
So far, it looks like our current coverage
So-
hits the sweet spot.
Obviously
That's
answering
great.
Red Mile
We don't want the news to go
and
over
the other
your
one
head.
incorrectly. So the other 2 I
In
went with
any
them.
case, thank you for participating in our
Yeah,
survey.
neural ampses were
Please
huge,
enjoy
and
this complimentary
2309
food
is when the war
as
ended.
compensation for your time.
It's the last ones. Citizen, just hanging out here. Dun 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 dun. Can I get into this seat and drive it? No, I can't. The seat's already buckled up. Let's see if I can drive from the right-hand seat. Like there's spacecraft, there shouldn't be a difference between right-hand and left-hand drives. Now, what did I just pick up? Zoom! I think next time you'll just build a big old level C ship. I think so. I think next time I come here, I'm not going to try to build like a high speed nothing. I'll just build something with big long range guns just to hammer stuff from a distance. Smaller ship that's a Class C instead of one of the big ship that's a Class A. Or technically a Class B ship at the moment. Yeah. There it is. Toxic thunderstorm, though. Water's radioactive. The atmosphere is toxic. Alright, well, let's ask a question here. First of all, meet this status character. 25 for corrosive, 45 airborne. Not what I wanted to do. But I did it anyway. I can go here, then go here. And go there. And go there. Perfect. Suits. Airborne. Constellation is thermal and corrosive. It's not going to do anything about airborne or radiation. I can take this thing temporarily. Like, oh, but it's so much good. It is, but as I already mentioned, when you take a look at your combined stuff, the only advantage I have here is it's got across the board. Yeah. Right? It's got across the board protection. Something's happened to the car. Ugh. Radiation poisoning gained. Honestly, it's like you're wearing a spacesuit, yep, but it can't handle this amount of radiation. It should just be a straight up, you know, warning, your suit cannot handle this radiation. Don't try it. Any injector. Right? Yeah. So I actually have more armor and stuff. I just have less resistances when I'm not wearing the suit. Really working? Not really. Maybe it would work if it was a skip pack. It's just like the tiniest little bump. I mean, it does that for a good visual. I just jump back here to Overlord. Mm-hmm. Heat map. Get up. I mean, overall, the suit does look cool. We open up here. We go to status. Go to character. We see we have, you know, was it 385, 375, and then 370 with 50 and everything. Except thermal, which is extra 15. We go back to inventory and go put all my stuff back on and go to status and back to character. See, I actually have 384, so 1 point less there. 370, 5 points left there. 361 there. So it's comparable to what I've been able to get my hands on for regular armor. The only advantage it has is it's a grand mass of 17.4, whereas the suit's 8.4, the pack is 12, and the helmet is 2. So if I was able to flip it all over to that, you know, put those in there. You see what I'm saying? It's like, oh, well, this is sort of a... Like, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I don't need to carry that much booze with me. Mm-hmm. Now, before we tear off from here, I want to take a look at this. It says 3 undiscovered temples. So, I know they had 1 artifact. I threw 1 artifact on. Then I got 2 other artifacts. I think this is how many artifacts I can basically find powers for. 3 more powers. It looks like the order that they come in is the same. This is a great power. This is kind of this is not bad as a short CC power. This one's probably the most powerful one. On a first playthrough, or on any of the sort of plays that you don't have to worry about. Yeah. Say on any playthrough, it's all that money can buy is where you want to sort of pause it. I think? Yeah. You don't need much in a grab drive, though. Just enough to make your ship jump 30, nothing more.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
We're not Frontier. Piss off.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Like... It's like, I don't like shooting people, says Barrett. Shot people. Like, I'll just shoot everyone here. You think? Pretty much.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting date.
Bum, bum, bum. What's your opinion?
Buzzing, cousin?
Oh, plenty of things are buzzing. Namely, the thing that's sitting rattling on top of the PC because it's slight vibration, which is terrible. Which means something's slightly out of balance, and I hate that. Rock Frozen, heavy metal, water. Industrial outpost. Yeah, so yeah, the only thing a lot more power into your drive does is how fast it spins up. If you need... Hello?
We must repair the grav drive. Grav drive down. We end this now. Accept your suffering, heathen.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel.
Meanwhile,
Please respond.
Sneak's just sitting there going,
We really show those Varun zealots who owns these skies. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
credits.
Of course. Thanks again for the help.
Salvage rights are a sort of cheap way of doing the fights. Meanwhile, Ms. Sadiq is sitting there. It's like, oh, what are you fighting? The Varun zealots. I mean, from House Merin. Yes, we hate those guys too. It's like we hate dealing with the Varun zealots. I can almost hear her going, yes, we hate them too. Who are you? From House Verdun. Wait, are you House Verdun? No. Yes, no. It's complicated. It's night. It's going to be freezing out here. That coral reef is like harder than rock. Have a nap, I think. Regular boost pack. Temple Zeta. After I touch this, it should say 2. I don't know if it's good for getting around, but it definitely helps you change direction. Scientist for Varun, she'd be very interested in this. Interesting. I will say the buggy definitely gets you there quicker. Let's get rid of that huge amount of I need sleep spots that I need. I think so. I know. Game has basically infinite experience and infinite levels and infinite play. You go up. There's a practical limit to things, but hey. 5 hours local and board the ship's clock is 6 hours UTC. You're malnourished. Well, you know, snacks before bedtime are not recommended. Bacon, cola. Cola and bacon. Still got radiation, but hey. I do love windows. I think it goes all the way back to privateer.
Let's see what the stars have in store for us this time.
I like the big ships. Used to love buzzing around with the galaxy. Beat the game with the thing too. Hello, who are you? Oh, Freestar. Derelict Celestial. Provided it's not that place that's got burn, we should be okay. I mean, I already found. System def. Commander log. Beginning to feel faint, having trouble to keep moving about the ship. Okay. Maintenance log. Hull damage, collision, dock training, replacement hull section installed, does not have. Internal systems, rookie pilot found not to be at fault. Ship's been rendered inoperable. Radiation problem? Long-term exposure. That's sort of a command core. Investing some sort of anomaly. Okay. More flight time, my whole time academy. Killer headache. Meanwhile, it's like you can get dealt with the radiation toy and stuff like this. And prognosis improved radiation. Nothing further I can really do here. Where's the captain locker then? I know. Jump seat for control. Not much I can do with this derelict.
Stopping by for a chinwag, Captain?
I might actually stop by for a chinwag right after I unhook from this location. No, she won't hurt anyone else. Does sound like everyone was dealt lethal radiation. Sitting in the jump seats. Where are you sitting? Oh, there.
I'm ready to see anything interesting today?
Oh.
Sure, I'm up for a chat. Oh, I know plenty. If she's anything like me, her favorite color's red, she doesn't like coffee, and she prefers her hair short. I'm just pulling your leg, Captain. Amelia Earhart was a famous pilot from the United States. She was the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean. It's a real shame about what happened to her. You know the story of her death, don't you?
She went down somewhere in the Pacific. Flying from island to island.
I bet Amelia would be just tickled to hear that pilots still learn her story, even though she's been gone for so long. I actually think it's a real shame her death got so much attention. She had an inspiring life, too. Most people don't give her enough credit for it. But I guess that's what happens when your disappearance turns into one of history's greatest mysteries.
Well.
Gosh, I hope so. She left behind some big shoes to fill. You mean her disappearance? You know, Roosevelt once asked me the same question. Sorry, but I don't know any more than anyone else. I've heard plenty of batty theories, though. Some people think her navigator sabotaged the flight. Some people think she survived. Some people even think aliens did it. As for me, I think she died in the crash. Lord knows flight instruments back then were shaky at best. I think she went down in the Pacific and was never found.
Mm-hmm. I'm dying for this.
I hope she's resting peacefully now. She's earned it. She worked hard, left a big fingerprint on history. It's an honor to carry on her legacy. What a coincidence. I have... At least Roosevelt's a decent guy. I trust him to not go blowing away any cities or toppling any governments. But I'm glad I won't be dragged into it. As far as I know, yes. Crucible's not on any maps, so most travelers don't have a way to find us. It made living there a real drag for a curious guy like me. All I ever wanted was a taste of life outside Crucible. I even tried leaving the facility to see if I could find other people a few times. I never made it far, of course. Curiosity killed the cat and all. But at least it kept me from losing my marbles until you came knocking at Crucible's door. Wasn't learning, per se. It was the facility's doing. It made sure we all had the skills we'd need to survive if we made it out of Crucible. It taught us things that the people we were cloned from might have known. For me, that meant anything and everything to do with modern starships. I thought that'd make me a natural in the pilot's seat. But it's one thing to know something, and another thing to do it. More to learn than I thought.
Could have fooled me. You're doing great out
Well,
here.
I sure am glad to hear that, Captain. I've always said, the most effective way to do it is to do it. But I don't want to give myself too much credit. The real Amelia had a lot more training than I do, and things still turned out rotten for her. If you say so. I hope I wasn't too much of a bore.
Not at all. It's got 1, 2, and then of course there's another 3 seats here and 3 seats there. Those jump seats are the alternate control seats. So she's actually acting as co-pilot from that chair versus the other seat right there. As dumb as that sounds. Fire on Skink. Skink? Well, let's hope, even though it's an inferno, let's hope because we're on the dark side of the world, we don't wind up with being incinerated so hard. It's definitely one of the things that have to be turned off. Otherwise, you can't go majorly exploring planets. Yeah. Sort of breaks up with the, I know, game, like I said, artificial loot shooter. Not an optimized one, some people. Like, it's not one. It's like, it is. It just isn't an optimized one. So do we want just a plain advanced gun, or would you prefer an advanced gun with some bonuses that make it really hot to shoot? You know, take Borderlands. Do you prefer that green Maliwan weapon, or would you prefer the,
Great
you know?
Serpent, may your scales shield us on this barren world.
All right. Okay, so head up there. Ooh, fluorine pile. Think we can get up that hill? Now, I wanted to do that. Nope. 2 undiscovered. Touch. There we go. You're stuck to the wall for some reason. The only problem with the screen going bright white like that is you get to spot all the dirty spots on your monitor. It's like, it's like last time you were eating ramen or something in front of your pot. You're like, all right, so get up. Yeah, 1 undiscovered temple. All right. You have the gravity dash, gravity wave, precognition. Seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. Right? Wall hack. Figure out how someone's going to respond to how you're going to say things, so you get a good idea of whether or not it might allow you to, you know, spot what they're about to say. Boost Roda, space version. Space Dash. There was another one of power that was basically a copy from. Alright, so we got 60. No. Destroy or board 5 ships with a crew of 2 or more. So if I get to this, then I can do that. So now, with 4 people, I technically... Right? Yeah. Build cargo links on 6 different planets. Right. So, see, this is where that sticky point comes into. Yeah. Because really, if you're doing the outpost thing, you kind of want to have access to the outposts beforehand. Because now I kind of feel dork. You know, got to build so many habitations and so many outpost elements. You need like this and this and this before you start the outposty thing. It is kind of that way, isn't it? This will come. Not as easy as I thought. This one was probably easier. This one's unlocked. Like, this one is run to red. Full red each time. Painful. That's run while loaded. Not hard, but much easier now that you got the power. Personal atmosphere. Yeah. So you really do have to play to that, right? Yeah. All that money can buy. Get your unlocked power ships zones, and then worry about as you are. Exactly. And then this. Then all your companions are really super powerful. These two work really well together. Yep. Oh no. The big old question. Okay. Well, what sort of trouble we can cause here, there, and everywhere? I could do this one. Red Mile's way out here. Aren't Furion, Helia, Eisenberg, Bannock, Secondendus, Bell, Mira, Dart, Kang. Oh, the Red Mile is in Porima. We're doing 400 miles an hour backwards. Woohoo!
Signal received. What can I do for you? Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
Yeah, so I should be able to put Sarah and Agile on your ship, but that just puts yourself in a problem that you could wind up with one of them basically being bullseyed by the other. I want both of them for the ending thing, but I guess not. Yeah. I'd have to do some stuff for Sam to basically get him to like me a lot. Or I could still throw Sarah on the ship and just leave her there.
Wait! Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit.
Shit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
All right, let's get this over with, so I can get back to what I was doing. Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order?
Yeah. Of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth.
And then?
But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Alright, well, let's see what we can get here. Shipbuilder. Add. So we can get KEs, which are this, and we can get the Dangans, which says we can probably get just about anything we want for here. 19Ks, Tsukios, Vanguard Obliterators, that's that, Ravager Beams, Rapid Fire RF Turrets, Shot Cannon, 52, but they're, of course, really slow firing. 600 terahertz. That's well into... I know it sounds cool. It's like 600 terahertz. You're like... That's somewhere in the vicinity. Nanometer... I think that's the highest powered laser you can get. 300 phase pulse turret. A pulse laser turret. But they're C class, which means I have to put back a C reactor. And I don't want to put a C reactor on this thing. No, I don't. Okay. The structurals can you get? Shrouds, Tayo. Oak Tech. So... and these look good. I got 1500 shield. There's only this one here, which is a C-class shield. But its regen rate is the only reason why we don't go with it. Exactly. 27, or 28, which is what we've got, is 1500 at 7%. Versus 1600 at 5%. And why? Because this little thing here increases regen rate by that. So, this would be hard to argue is the best reactor. For hit points. it's a whole 95 more hit points than I've got. That's what I've got right now. 39 power. Oops, excuse me. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Interesting. Pin forward, Accu. Those are actually pretty good. 2 thrusts for 2 mass. Oh, good. I don't need any fuel tanks, though. This is the thing you can get that I don't have. Scan jammers? But all they do is evasion during ship scan by 50% if you're using a shielded cargo module and carrying contraband. Which tells me shielded cargo. I think you get this only place. Yeah, you can get this. Will hide. It's like, okay. There's a chance shielded cargo gets found.
Yep. Bye.
That looks quite nice. Sort of a B class here, jump point. Yep. Three by 1 hab, 1 by 1. Then it goes into a 3 by 3.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
You're just pleasant.
May fortune smile on you today. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it? Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible.
Truthfully, I
You're
haven't
in for a
this
treat,
thing.
then.
I know about
The
it from
Red
another
Mile
game, but
is
my
the
character
Settled
hasn't heard about
System's
it.
most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
All right.
A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services.
Okay. How'd you clean it up?
I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems.
Fair.
Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves.
All right.
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling.
Alright, well, what's involved in running
Well,
this?
it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
Oh, like a little ceremony.
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it. You're too precious! Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting? Repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Yeah, let's do this.
Ah, a fresh runner! We love rookies around here. No one ever knows how they're going to do out there. But the Red Mile is not for the weak and faint of...
Oh, yeah.
Good. And are you able to confirm that you are of self?
Right? Is that really a question you asked?
Need to? No. But it helps me sleep better at night, knowing I'm not sending unwitting participants to their death. We get drunkards. And Aurora fiends thinking they're invincible all the time. It almost never ends well for them. And you'd be surprised how often someone is forced to run in order to pay off a debt or some other ill-begotten arrangement.
No, I'm clear.
Very well, then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then, you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary to survive. Run, for what it's worth,
Attention, everyone! I have something very special to share with you all. We have a courageous new runner, seeking fame and fortune in the Red Mile. Do you think this new challenger has what it takes? Choose your wager wisely. Now, who's excited to see how the rookie contender will fare in today's Red Mile Challenge? Open the door and wish him luck, because he's going to need it!
Last chance.
on, Grace, be careful.
Great, now I'm hungry.
Follow you as Xenon Varun follow the stars.
Me?
They ran away?
Oh, absolute pussies. Yay! Oh, you said I could do whatever I wanted. Yeah, pretty much. Right, more creatures over there. It's an advanced rifle, so I'll probably hold on to it. If you can shoot your way through, I can shoot my way through? In that case, let me shoot my way through.
Runners come and go, but the mile usually wins.
Ah, yes. I can see how that would put you in a difficult position. Were it any other patron, I'd insist on firmer measures. Mr. Reese, however, is a special guest and will be treated as such. If you feel you cannot in good faith extend his credit further, come and see me. I'll take care of it.
I'll do that.
I know it probably chafes at your sense of fairness, but the reality is that sometimes famous people get special treatment. That's just the way of things.
Yes, ma'am.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions. My. You did not disappoint us in your first run. Your performance down there was most impressive. I do hope you'll consider competing with us again. I do hope you'll continue to entertain us with your dynamic prowess. Here, you've earned this.
Only 157 experience.
Did I ever tell you about the time I got my arm caught inside one of the beasties down in the mile?
I think you did, actually.
I love this story.
Ace of
Tell me again.
spades.
So it was my fifth, maybe sixth run.
Six of clubs.
Was your eighth run? Right.
This guy's got a
Eighth
pair of
run,
tens.
So there I was.
He's got three of a
about to
kind.
hit the button when this
Jack of clubs.
thing, I don't know what you call it.
Two
it had-
pair.
It had teeth like a pteramorph. Well, it jumped at me.
Queen,
latched
king.
onto my hand and started sucking it all down.
Diamonds,
his gullet
hearts.
As I tried desperately to take my arm back.
Oh, we have a straight here. We have an ace, jack, or ace,
Started punching it in its eyes. All
king,
like
queen,
bump, 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 bump,
jack,
bump.
10.
I wouldn't let go.
So you reached in further, grabbed his tongue, and started pulling.
This person, I think, has got the higher read. He's only nice.
Loose in my hand. The beastie unlocked
Fancy
its
seeing
jaws,
you here.
and then I pummeled it to death with its own tongue.
Oh yeah, Phil Hill.
Wow, its own tongue, you say.
Word to the wise, security here is run by mercs. They don't play by the same rules as other security officials.
Kitchen staff.
I keep thinking the next round will live up to the legacy.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and... Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon, and...
All right.
Coming right up.
What do you sell? Knife, Eon. Cool. Bullets, line, weapons. All right, just check that. Aid. Oh, goody. Battle stim, antibiotic paste. Trauma pack, Solomon's Reserve, repairing. Bit of booze, and this.
Oh, I saw this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after, because... I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, that guy gets full points for friggin' cool. Yeah, I got eaten by this thing. That burst right out. But, you know. Ate him in one gulp, but like burst out the side of him. Yeah! You know, Drax stabbing all the way, right? You moved my ship over a dock, did you? Look at that. It just barely fits in the landing bay. This is what I mean by making up a slightly smaller design on ship. More compact multi-level? I think so. Shielded cargo and scanners for that things if you want to smuggle.
About time we got out of there.
Let's do this.
Okay, so ship command is basically like piloting. Past Freestar, but apparently the Freestar are out here. It's a big fat ship with a big fat tip. Shipping crates. Not interested. Right, so I could do first contact. Or still have one undiscovered temple. Alright, so let's go do the... Yeah, let's do first contact. Really? Yeah, why not?
The ecosystem here would be quite interesting to study if we had the time.
I don't know. Oh, security's right there. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Yeah. Hurry up. Hurry on already. Yeah, sure.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Mm-hmm.
It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat. Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure.
Yeah.
So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board.
All right. And what do you think we're dealing
Can't
with?
say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, it is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek to... As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your...
That means skull of wine and we'll go. I like this bay, because I think this bay could fit that rover. I know, we did something similar with the first ship we did, too. Also, got to come up with a much nicer answer for ship title.
And with that, next adventure done.
It's definitely a Caleb front on it. That sounds more like things aren't communicating correctly. Sorry, you're breaking up. Can you try a different channel? Like nothing we ever heard before. You guys haven't tuned into just basic static, have you? What? Looks like a demo stalker, too.
What's good, Cup?
Plenty of things, Kesmin. Jasmine. Sayima. Time to go say hi to our unexpected guests. Nope, I wanted pancakes. I wanted pancakes.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain. You're human.
Uh-huh. Of course. I take it you were expecting something else?
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
Disappointed?
And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Uh-huh.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but...
Shotgun. That gun looks fairly modern.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios. Climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
Now that we know what's out there...
If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
So, here we are. Let's talk. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
All right.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Oh.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Okay. I'll try. May require.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
I can tell you how they'll respond. That just out of your out of mind. There's no way they're going to go for that.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
Wait. We want them to go away. You realize that's not going to work, right?
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
It's like, that ain't gonna work. But no, think about it for a moment.
I've seen a ship like yours before.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
That's okay. I was not trained on how your ship works to get out of here. And I did not pay enough attention to figure out which way we're going.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Our equipment's old, don't mean it's not going to take this. What'd you do? I'd actually offer the captain to come with me for a moment. Like, demonstrate my ship's capabilities. There's certainly no way Paradiso would give up its position. Like, yeah, we want to give up all what we've built because someone else says they have a claim on a planet. Okay. You know. Or just to leave one power in your grav drive. If you're losing a space battle, remember, you can jump away. It's fine.
Hey.
Like, you know, we may have to compromise. It's like, sure, we can do that. Except, you know, we don't want to.
You heard of the Helios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing
center for reforming criminals or whatever going up in Ixil too. I'm not holding my breath.
Go to Elios.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
Ooh, general store.
Holler at me if you need some help, I guess. Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Ah.
Looking for a souvenir or just forgot something at home?
Brute force. That's not bad. Keeping that, though. Are you? Maybe not.
Have fun out there.
The floor premium suite, deluxe pencil suite, rooftop terrace. Well, it sounds like there's a few things here.
Have a great day.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with... People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under it. But then, nothing happened. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. Take care.
Some good stuff.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
If the Paradiso board is busy in a... Sure.
And a quick save. Thank you.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet.
If it's not important, bring it up with Kiwi.
Uh-huh.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Yeah.
Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
The generation ship full of this.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Why can't they settle on the other side of the planet or
We
something?
own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the offer, but my answer is still no. Too much risk involved, and if it goes wrong, then the problem can quickly get out of hand. If they settle here, it'll be under our conditions, not theirs. Sorry. They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Alright.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
Concierge. Does the concierge know that the sommelier is in today? Right. You know, you definitely get a fair bit of exercise around here, even if you just walked. Somebody's bags are going to be blown all over the place. Yeah. Option, blow them up. Option 2, have them find a spot. One up. Uff. hoping to get the last power before that. Might not, though. Might just push forward. Good.
Ron
push.
hopes the best thing that happened to us.
It sounds like it, my dude. Truly sounds like it. But you have a store I can sell crap at. Oh. Like walk in, throw a whole bunch of crap on the counter, buy it.
Some rules. If there's one, don't even think about steal. No haggling. And might be some other rule.
Uh-huh.
I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times. Swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this run. You may be thinking this place is a dump. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for it.
All right.
Hopefully something catches your eye.
Hopefully something catches your eye. Offering all the low-end advances. Only 4,000 on the sell. All right. This calibrated mag sniper. Dump that. I have a better version of it. I like it. I like it. I don't sell that. I don't need that. Can't sell you that. Be neat. But no. Fine.
Yes?
Like,
What?
just cranking on the monies. Smith, Hope Tech's stuff looks trashy for a ship-wise. Like, oh, it looks industrial. It looks trash. You know?
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
See? It's like, oh, we've got these big things like this. Mm-hmm.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Oh, Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Wait.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Yes.
True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
Hmm.
I can see that. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Hey.
Updated star map. This. Oh, and now the Paramore wore off. Just in time. Finish this off? Yeah, we'll finish off First Contact. It is the Primus system. Alright.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
So I can get 3 on the next one, at least. Crippling. Sell that. Trying to flip as many coins as here. Take another 4,000. Yeah, this. Yeah, no, that money thing, definitely painful. You have to go through them, figure out which ones are the best sequence. It plays more like an adventure game versus trying to do this. Full survival modes stink. Full agreement on that. Should just go to finish it off, push through the main quests, and be done with it. Kinda want to.
No borders, just horizon.
Might throw Sam on board.
My idea.
Grab him, go adventuring with his ass for a while. That way I can assure that it's Sam and one of the other two. So Sam's the sacrifice? Sam is the sacrifice for this playthrough. The reason for that is, like I say, mechanically, physically, the only 2 skills that you can't replace easily with him is
Unidentified vessel, do not approach. This miner is under my protection. Any hostile actions will have consequences. Our job is to get this miner back in one piece. And are we going to have a problem? For Pete's sake, Carl. Is all this... You can't be certain. And trust me, I'm full...
Yeah.
Huh. Well, thank you. And you have a good one, too. Say, Carl, you worry too much.
Say, Carl, you worry too much. Yeah, Carl. So, I know, each time I just keep the frontier off to the side. I don't like tearing up the frontier. I hear the actual HAB unit in there is unique. You found a Paramore before talking with anyone? Absolutely. I think Sam's always going to be the preferred dunk on. Not because he's Sam, just because, like, you know, you have to sacrifice someone. Me. And you have a choice of 4 people. Barrett, Ajima, Sarah, and Sam. Right? It's like, those 4. Okay. Well, Amelia is almost a one-for-one replacement
Stay out of trouble. Careful waving that fancy gun around.
for it. Right? You know, piloting too, which is exactly what he has the same effect he does. I'm not even kidding.
We've got strict rules around here.
Right? Rifle as well.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
You're like, oh, what about payloads? Payloads is a one and done skill.
Never seen a ship like that before.
Then again, I haven't seen those ships before.
Meaning, it works. If someone has 1 point in it or 4 points in it, it's the same 10% more cargo.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Right? And then geology just means he gives you rocks.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams, whew, well, thankfully I never let it. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature.
Grav tribe.
Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Uh-huh.
Yes, of course. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get...
Oh.
Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Okay, divert power from turbo pump port to the cryo aux. Track those too fast. Okay, yeah. Port turbo pump auxiliary plasma runoff 5%. Magnetic flange enclosures from the aux module. Right, port turbo pump. Aux cryo. Alright. I was hoping I could talk to him again. Okay, so turbo pump port to aux cryo rate. That was right? Yeah, port turbo to auxiliary cryo. Cool.
I've spent my entire life in the...
Plasma gun actuator, this plasma runoff inhibitor. 5.
Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Look how you're not
Keeping
doing much. Magnetic flange pipe enclosures. Auxiliary module assembly.
Looks like everything is good to go. On both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
Can't get you to just get like they're not gonna go for that. This is like, come on.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean
It's because it won't roll. It won't mean to take this. Well, your leather jumpsuits are cute, but
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to... While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem... I do know that we can't afford to stay here, and the ship was built to sustain us for many years, with backup provisions just in case. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you.
couple of old baseballs, piggy bank, boy, soccer ball, basketball. What do you? Hockey stick, 3. Like, thanks for helping us buy up a massive grav drive, hook us all up, and everything else. It's like, by the way, yeah. And a piece of 0R. Piggy bank. That'll be where we aim for that? I think so. I think so. Give me a chance to basically say I'm going to think about what we do next and then not think about it at all until we get going. Trade Authority Merchant? Oh. Maybe I can get a bunch more stuff offloaded, then call it a night.
I'll trade anything and everything, my friend. If it's got market value, we'll haul it.
Oh, and I'm hungry.
I got some cargo that could use a good home.
You got 8,000 bucks. Let me see if I can buy some. I can definitely buy a big old pile of laser fire off you. Perfect. I like that. Got here 500,000 credits. Nice. Gives you 14,000. Let's see what I can get you here. I have a refined mag sniper and a calibrated. Sell you the calibrated. Sell you one of those. Scout's hard target. Nice, I'll keep that. Skip shot. Press advanced. Assassin's advanced. Press advanced. What's the difference between these two? It's just a scoping on the top, isn't it? Oh, this has got a laser on it. Tell you that. And I should adjust this so... Yeah, no, I won't sell you that one. I can't sell you that. That is dumb. I'll sell you that.
Satisfaction is guaranteed.
Oh, you're gonna be one of these people. It's not gonna make it easy. And it's not gonna make it easy. Crash site, more crash sites. The backyard. All right. They're pushing to get a little higher in levels. I am.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Hey. Now that we have a moment, after your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I don't feel anything this strangely powerful.
Why am I concerned? Let's think for a moment. Ah, yes. It isn't exactly an everyday occurrence to stumble across a mysterious temple and absorb some type of strange alien energy from within. That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Take me to your leader. Oh.
Although I don't know the exact nature of the energy you absorbed, I'm fairly certain it means you no harm. I don't have any scientific data to back that up, so you'll just have to trust my intuition. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
Well...
Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery.
Nope.
The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude.
It gets
I
worse.
just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Oh.
Well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Yeah. Cool that. Oh, right, hungry. And a totery. Pork, veal, beef, potato pie. Okay, so. This will work for a hard save spot. That'll be where we call it for the evening. That'll be where we call it for the evening. I'll have to honestly put out that when we go do that quest to go get the artifact from the pirate, because that's the sort of trigger quest for the whole hunted thing, I will have to make, I will have to do a hard save there. And if that hard save says this person and this person, it's like, oh no, Sarah's over here and Sam's down there, and I run over to Sarah and she blows away someone else, it'd be like, oh, frack. So we'll put Sam on board the ship because we can put one more. And he will be our basically adventure buddy for a while. I like that. So we're going to run away for another day. You know what that means. It's time to go. It's the end of the show, but we'll be back tomorrow with more Starfield. Yes, with Sam Coe. Anyway, if you're up for it, that'll be 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, our regular scheduled time. Yes, we'll come up with more Final Fantasy on Monday. Again, Lodestone's not showing any weird maintenance or updates coming, so we're still on track for that. But a big old thank you for those of you able to tune in this evening. Hey, if you caught me on replay on Twitch, hey, thank you. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thanks again. But I'm out of here, so to listen always, laters.